Just kind of take stock of things here. We have a lot of diesel still. That's good. We've run out of oil sands yet? No. Why are you not running through it? Okay, oil's there. What's going on here, guys? What's happening? Why? Well, apparently OBS is deciding to be dumb too, so that's always helpful. Okay, so we're full on. Oh, okay. That's not good. Okay. That is fixable though. Not a big deal. This just needs this, and then we're going to take out those two for a second. That went really fast for some reason. I'm not sure why. But you're going to go here. We're going to have you only do that. Then we need to get back up here to do the other side again. Sure, another rack works. That's what we got in our inventory. Let's put these other pipes back. And then you need to attach that away. And now everybody should be happy and get their hydrogen back in, I hope. Once it backed up, apparently it backed all the hydrogen up and it couldn't get through here. Let's make sure we're attached under here. And we're not, okay. So if you attach now. Alright, cool. Really should get something else besides the netherrack in my inventory. Let's go grab some cobble. I don't want to leave netherrack everywhere. It looks ugly. Is it back up now, Zero? It should be. OBS is doing OBS things and was disconnecting and reconnecting and being retarded. It looks okay now to me, but... don't do it. It'll consume your life. Okay, now we just need to connect these back up to these machines, right? Looks like we need to... grab some more hydrogen. I guess that a lot of that depends on exactly which pack you're playing. Let's make sure that these guys are all completely jacked up with hydrogen here. You have 16k in there, and then this one here we should be able to put just a little bit of extra out there. We'll come out there eventually, but... alright, this one here is also plugged up with some heavy fuel and stuff. No, this one's not an FTB pack. Depends on exactly what mod set you have. Like if you have thermal expansion, you're probably looking for duct. I don't think they're in this one, but look for energy ducts, I think they're called. There's newer versions. There's also one called energy pipes if you have pretty pipes in the pack, I want to say. Well, we're going to try into reworking this whole setup in a little bit anyways, but... for now, it looks like it's actually working okay. Alright. Should have cut some wafers down. I believe we need to reload the quest book though. Where is that? That all looks the same. So I think it's... refresh. I believe that's how you do it. let's see. It would probably show up in early game, I think. Don't know. But for now, it wants us to grab one of these, so we'll grab one of those. Yay! Quest done, go me. I think I wanted to go get into applied energistics now. I don't know if I reloaded that correctly or not. Let's see, there's another one. Oh, thanks. Okay, here we go. Okay, it is BQ admin. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. Shift click. Like, yeah, this, you can click on this little pause here. If you have the stuff or if you're at the right table. If it's JEI at least, should work. No. Where's my server window? Thank you. There we go. Now it should work. Okay. See anything new there? That looks all pretty much the same. I don't know, we'll just keep going on and act like it isn't, like it's fine. If it's default world gen, I believe iron is like from 20 to 60 or something, so usually I would do about 30 or so. If you're looking for redstone, you go down further towards the 15-ish and stuff. And hold on a second. Brooklyn, turn it down a bit. And then if you want diamonds, like, I think they're between bedrock and 14 or something like that. Right, I think we've got question shenanigans fixed here. I could be wrong, but for now we'll just say it's done. All right, first things first. So let's make some presses. These are all blocks of vanadium steel. Now, vanadium steel shouldn't be quite as bad as it was, because we can just do, this is fine. This here, we could just electrolyze things or centrifuge vanadium, right? Yeah, here we go. This recipe exists now, so we can get, just take the vanadium magnetite and centrifuge it, so hooray for that. Yeah, somewhere about there. I don't know if with new versions though, because new Minecraft redid the entire world gen, and I haven't played anything that new, so I have no idea with the newer ones. 1.112 is what this one is on. So quite a ways ago. Yeah, we can get more vanadium magnetite later. And just cook it. It's fine. Good enough. Where is our centrifuge? He's back here, isn't he? And it doesn't want it to be odd, so we'll just throw this in a box. It is very old. But sometimes the older ones, you know, just happens to be where some of my favorite mod packs are, and 1.12 is still highly developed for mods, so, you know, is what it is. Alright, how much chrome do I have? And then I guess I gotta make a bunch of steel dust too, don't I? I've got 4 chrome. We can't basically do the byproducts yet, but we should be able to do something here. Oh, sorry, this one. So we could do some ruby dust. I have some ruby. We have some ruby, right? Oh, we have buttloads of ruby. Alright, let's go throw this in the grinder. We'll make some ruby dust and electrolyze it to get a bit more chrome for the mow. Start working on that. We need to get all of this. Let's see what else we got here. Gold, oil sands. There we go. All that needs to be ran back through again. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there so we get some experience out of it. And the rest we'll just throw in here to cook. All that nonsense is processing through. Okay, you've got a while to go. Let's go have some fun on these guys. Oh, why am I not on there? I think I have to relog or something for journey map to enable teleports again. Hold on. Well, let's try this and see if I relog, if it gives me back my teleports since I'm off now. Now, will you let me teleport? There we go. Okay. You're definitely done. All right, nice. You picked up a fantastic amount of garbage that we don't know if we'll need or not, but we're still going to take it. And some diamonds, talc, spessartine. Nice. Okay. Yoink. Throw that in there. We'll go find a new place for this guy. Want him to be on the oil sands is what we're looking for. So let's just go from that chunk line over to and south one. Okay. I want to go this way too. And then southward one. And this should be a good spot to set you up. There you go. Give you a fresh crate so you have stuff to work with. Your little generator again. Get that crap out of my way. I think we break it again. That way. Tank on top and give you some juice and away we go. You're already working away. Go get it. Okay. Let's go back on that one now. I'm gonna go and make a stack of ores that who knows when we're gonna get time to process them, but eventually we'll work on it here, right? I'll also have to look through and see which of these I even want to process, but for now, we're just going to shove them all in a box here. Eventually, we'll have an AE system to take care of this soonish, right? Go this way. Pyrolusite is a nice one if I remember. We need it for manganese or something later. More tin. Some other miscellaneous salts and whatnot. Alright. Our box is almost full of that stuff, so let's take this crate. Let's go. Must have flicked off the input on it or something. Let's go see what our nether miner has picked up here. He should definitely be done up here. Not too bad. Alright, which way do we want to go with you now? Probably get some of this quartz. So we're right here. We'll just go over 2 chunks this way then. Making holes in the floor. Get that out of my inventory. Garbage. Let's just grab a hammer. Makes it a little bit easier to see where we're going here. Oh, want to go, what, 2 chunks over? And then we're on the far side of it? Yes, okay. Alright, pick all this shit up. Oh god, I thought that was going to go down that hole. I was going to be very disappointed. I'm gonna slow walk over to this chunk. I forget if it voids that diesel when you pick it up or not too, but too late now. Alright, away you go. Okay. And let's reconfigure our loaded chunks here. Back home. Alright. Our vanadium should have extracted out here. And our ruby should be done mashing up in here. We need to give it another lap, I believe. We can get some tiny piles out that way, or we can electrolyze it to get the full amount. And that's an MV electrolyzer. Okay, I'll have to get that probably here soon too. Okay. Do we have an MV electrolyzer? I believe we do up here. This guy was doing absolutely nothing, so you're gonna get repurposed, bud. Thanks. I'll put you on this side. All right. You go here. Get some cords behind you here. There we go. Oh, one too many. That's okay. Get our magic wire cutters here that, you know, needs more upgrades, but at least they aren't going to break forever soon. Okay, I'd like to throw another crate on top of that, honestly. Let's throw one on top and make a conveyor to filter in the stuff. I'm liking this down here, though. Do I want to do a ULV or just a regular LV? Since we don't have the stuff for a ULV, let's just do a regular LV then. Just need 2 motors. We're out of tin cable, or is that just over here? Nope, no tin cable in there. Alright, fine. Hopefully we still have some tin wire in here. There we go. And we should have plenty of sheets here, so that's not a huge deal. Make me some cable. Okay. And there you go. A couple of those and one of these guys. Thank you. And screwdriver must be put away. There it is. Okay. Now I can go back in the bag. Need it for a bit. Go get some more chrome made up here. This should be getting our impure piles of ruby done. Are we still working on that? Looks like yes. I was as slow as dirt, but that's okay. Let's make the tiny piles. We might as well. We got the centrifuge here. We can centrifuge just as LV, yes. Takes 5 seconds, that's not too bad. And is it really one at a time? Oh, okay, one at a time is gonna get its tiny pile each, that's nice. We'll keep that going and we'll get some more ruby dust. And then we needed vanadium steel. The stuff. Which we need 1 chrome, 1 vanadium, 7 steel. We've got like 4 and 35, so yeah. Steel. Don't think we were making any more for a while here. That's not too good. I'm gonna have to take stock of our steel supply here and see what we've got. I don't know if I have enough for... Yeah, I don't have a lot of steel left, apparently. Okay, there's those 2 in there. Do we have any more laying around here? Oops, that's Damascus steel. We don't want that. Oh, there's some in here, it says. Ah, there's some steel. Okay. Still not a whole lot, though. Any more laying anywhere? No. What about some blocks of steel? No blocks either. Alright, well, that's a rip. Let's go ahead and start running some of this through there. Our blast burn is going to be busy, so you're going to do it this way. Start cooking that up. And we're going to go to the old iron mortar here. So, what? 9, that should be good enough. Well, that's right, it needs to be a full crafting table. Doesn't like using the in-person crafter there. There we go. So mixer says, then this needs to go over to this electrolyzer so we can get more stuff out of it. Not my cables, thank you. Damn machine's trying to steal shit from me. Alright, let's see if the diesel process plugged up again or if it's working correctly. I think the heavy fuel's just backed up, isn't it? Yeah, 12K, okay. So the light fuel is getting trickled in here fine. Everybody's distilling. Everybody's chilling and distilling. We're all good, okay. We have a decent amount of stuff going through here too, that's good. Alright, oh. This is gonna muck things up. That's right, I had one over here. Vanadium, chrome, and steel. Make me vanadium steels. So that we can start working on our inscriber stuff here. And we need lenses. So blue glass lens. Okay, so you can lay the plate. I don't know if we have any sapphire, do we? We gotta have sapphire here somewhere. I know we've got some in here. That's blue topaz. Any sapphire. Oh, none in there, huh? Alright. Fine, we'll just throw that on the ground because I'm mad. Try this, though. I know I saw some in one of these places, so I bet it's up in this guy up here. Rip. Do that, so because I hate being taking damage when I do them up here. And you can fill that hole so I don't go falling into it. No sapphire, huh? Can we make it out of blue topaz? Nope, it's gotta be either sapphire or glass lens. Okay. We need a block of that for each of these, huh? That's gonna take a while. Oh, the old wrench got you, huh? Okay. Alright, we don't have any sapphires. We'll have to look at that in a minute then. Let's see, what's the next one take here? Is just going to be a ruby lens. So ruby plate, which is literally a block of ruby cut down. Block of ruby is just make a bunch of rubies. Okay. Do we need to do that? That's an exquisite one. So yeah, we do need a ruby plate. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad because we're making ruby over here. In here, I meant. Yeah, those give us 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Give me ruby. 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 Block it and cut it. Not our crate. Glad that didn't cut up, actually. We can run one of these through a lathe. Does it work through this one? No, it doesn't. Figures. We need an MV lathe, I'm guessing. Yep, okay. We don't have an MV lathe yet? Nope, okay. Sidetrack achieved. Number 1. Lathe. We need to keep this process moving while we're thinking about this. While we're doing this, we need to make sure this guy keeps running over here. We're going to avoid that. Steal the oxygen out of here and void it too for now. So really don't care how much oxygen it has. It's okay. Chrome. Mixer, throw more chrome in, and we need to start cooking this up. You need oxygen in there. Whoops, I just threw it in the garbage and I shouldn't have. Ah, terrible me. No you don't. Okay, just need him in there. Let's cook that up while we're dinking around doing other things, because I believe I gotta make circuits and a bunch of other shit to do your twos, so we've got work to do for sure. Those who want a centrifuge. Also need to figure out where I want to put the steel. Let's put the steel in here for now, and we know where it is. Alright. Now, if I was to centrifuge this, that's a while. I don't think I really do want to take that long. Not for one tiny pile. That's going to be a really long process to do all this oil sands for one tiny pile. Yeah, F7 usually is the one that is generally accepted. So like the first time you'll hit it, you'll see this. See, yellow is where they would spawn in darkness, and red is where they would spawn at any time. So if I were to put a torch like here, see the yellow marks will go away. Then if you hit it again, it toggles it off, but it should be F7. Alright, let's go put this oil sands in its crate where it goes. There you go. We now have 844 instead of 13. That's a much better number to keep our diesel going. Yeah, fantastic. With more coming out soon, too, so. Gotta feed the diesel beast here. This whole setup needs to be reworked anyways, now that I have a little bit better understanding of how the cross flow can block. The X is on the ground. Yellow means that they will spawn during darkness. Red is they will spawn at any time you're not near them, and then if there's nothing there, then they won't spawn at all. But yeah, yellow means they'll spawn during darkness. So, all right, did we get the rest of the ruby out of here? It looks like it. Okay. Now we're just working on oil sands. Perfect, 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 perfect. Do I have any oil sands in here? Nope. Okay, cool. None in there to worry about grinding just yet. We'll worry about grinding some of that stuff later. I don't know what I want to run through your steam grinder and do other ways, but we'll figure that out as we go. We need to look at one of these guys. How bad are we off here? A diamond, we don't have to worry about that too much. Piston is done. We need another motor. That should be able to do. Need to go grab some more copper cable and then make some more circuits. Cool. Oof, copper cable's looking a little bit shady. Oh, how much lovely chrome that is. That's so nice. Almost 2 stacks of chrome dust there, or tiny files. Which is a grand total of 10. Not bad. Grab the rest of this and run it over here. You know what I'm gonna do? Since it's kind of our manual electrolyzer here, we're gonna wang this off here. Bonk, thank you. Because this way was kind of expensive to make, so we're gonna just for now move it over here and say, yep, you can void the fluids out of this thing while we're doing other stuff with it. Just have to remember I have that on later. Mixer, did you need more chrome or more vanadium or more steel? You need more steel, actually. So we must have done all 63 or whatever of that. Only needed like 4 blocks of it, so there's 1 block done. Alright, so that's that. Let's work on our... see if we can find some sapphire here. Or, on the other hand, we do this where we get chemical blue dye, which is okay. No. We're just not going to do it. Okay. We can go get that in a bit. We did need some more circuites though. Alright, good boards, regular, so we need just some regular circuits here. Now, can we make cheaper ones now? We can make them 2 at a time, it looks like. Using diodes and resistors. Why would you want to make these at this point? To this. Very confused why you'd want to use that instead of this. They both take diodes. Well, in fact, takes more diodes, silver bolts, fine gold wire, and the circuit and a board, and it makes 2. Is there a reason to make this? I'm wondering. Interesting. Instead of these guys? I didn't want those. I wanted resistors, I guess, for now. Hold us. And can we even make glue easily? No, not really. Yeah, we can. We can do this. We can centrifuge some sticky resin. We just need to make some sticky resin. Which is a job for the steel axe. Go. All sad we're not even dragging around like a pile of shit behind us. spread those out a bit further than, you know, too many saplings here for whatever dropping reasons. It just didn't want to. Kind of work them out a little bit further apart this time. All right, that'll work for now. And here we can just throw this in there, right? I mean, I don't know if we're gonna need any more coal gas, but we're gonna make more. Here, would you just centrifuge all this down for me? Probably should save some of it to make rubber. Let's do 2 stacks in the extractor over here for the moment. Actually, can't you centrifuge you down too? Or is that extract? I don't remember. Yeah, so if you centrifuge you, you get all this stuff at a crappy rate. Okay. Not worried about it right now. Just want some of this glue. That's gonna give us some random stuff here. Rubber pulp and whatnot, I think. Which is what we were honestly extracting it for too, so maybe we just want to centrifuge it all instead. How about we don't do this? Here, you come here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. For the moment, we'll switch this out and make some more rubber. I don't want it to dump it into here for now. We're just going to leave it up here. Yeah, because it's going to give us our rubber pulp anyways, right? This takes forever though. 20 seconds, but it does give us our rubber pulp and our glue, so that's fine. Just extract that sticky resin while we're not doing anything else with it. And we're going to take some of that glue. And we needed some dust of some sort, so this will probably work fine. I don't think we can use coke dust for them. No. We make torches with it. Yay. Why can't I use coke dust to get damn resistors? Because I have to, what first with it? I'd have to electrolyze it first? Yeah. That we could do. We got an electrolyzer here that's just doing nothing. There you go, make us some cold carbon dust with this shit then. Yeah, I have the vacuum tubes, the red alloy, and the boards, so I might as well just do this recipe for now, I guess, huh? I don't know why I'd do any of these other ones at this point. If we can use these to make the MVs, right? We can use these to make MVs. Can we not use these to make HVs or something? Yeah, okay, that's maybe what it is. Ah, okay. So if we want to use these, if we want to make HVs, we have to make the better ones, so... But for now, this can make all our MV machines, so we'll go with this one for now. Got it. So these were this, and fine copper makes 4. Okay. So we need this, and we need 4 stacks of fine copper wire. Do we have 4 stacks? Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. Away we go. Make me the stuff. And it's on no circuit. No circuit. No circuit, needs glue. So that'll make like 9 crafts of that. That's 4 of those each, I think. Okay. So these guys also needed the red alloy. So we basically 2 stacks of circuits, 2 stacks of those, 2 stacks of red alloy, if not more. That's not 2 stacks of red alloy by any means, so. This is the time when I'm gonna start feeling the pinch of not having enough of having these low tier machines. When you get some better ones. Okay, so that electrolyzed super quick. That's nice. This bad boy being this slow can be painful, for sure. Alright, start making the wire. I'm thinking we're gonna try and make maybe like a stack of MVs, or like maybe a half stack of MVs, I think is the option here. Diode wise, what are we looking at? You need more glue. We have enough to make tons of diodes for now, so we're okay there. I know I can make better ones, but we're gonna make one more craft of these, because we'd be looking at, can't we make these now? No, can't do them anyways. Okay. What is it? Circuit good? Really? Did I not have search options on here at all? Enable, thank you. What is it? Circuit MB. Okay, so it's just the tier name after it. So can I just do like MB and that works too? Okay, cool. So this one is our basic, this one's our second one, which would need all this extra crap we're not making right now. If we wanted to, the only reason we need them is to upgrade to HV1, so we're just gonna, we'll stick with these guys. So there's our tier 2s, and this one's our tier 1. There we go. So 2, 2, 2, and 1 stack of circuit boards. Now boards, I don't know about. Do I have any of those? That's a quick question. Nope, not those. These ones. It says I have some somewhere in here. Somewhere in this mess. Okay, I got 33 in there. We're gonna need a bit more of those then. Yeah, we got plenty of phenol boards, I'm sure. What other way to make these guys is there? Okay. Let's go make sure the wire bill stays busy then. And we're probably going to need a bit of that, so we're not going to do all of it through here yet. Let you finish up on that bit of ruby dust. Alloy smelter man, what are you doing? Make me wire. Make me more wire, please. Yeah. Need a shit ton more of that. Should be enough to give me 2 stacks of that, though. I don't even know why I have a fluid filter in my inventory. Get out of here, you're in the way. Like this ruby is. Here. You can go in there. You annoy me, my friend. You just annoy me. You can go there, you can go there. We're gonna have to get some more sticky resin for sure. So maybe we will start centrifuging this up for now. How long did that take again? 10 seconds for a piece of wood. Gives me a half a chance to get some of this. I do need some of that though, so that should give me about a stack of them if I ran all this through, right? As well as a bit of methane I could use later. And we could do that. That's 2. Just grab like 3 stacks. We could let that run for a bit, and then we want to put the glue back in here. That'll give me 17, so not quite enough of this, but we're almost to a stack here, so could use more, but you know. Alright, if we put these 3 in here, how many of those does that let us make? 64, that's enough. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and get the glue and the rubber out of them now. I have 1 extra board that I don't really want, so you're just going to go in there because I don't care about you. That's 3. Oh shit, I need way more. No, I got 33. We only need to make 32. If we had like maybe that much copper wire, we could do this and then split these up ish and balance it. It's 29. It's almost there. 2 more. Okay, I'm down with this. Full stack. Nice. Okay. All right, circuit assembler. We're taking this and this. We need that in there. How you doing over here? Are you done yet? Well, there's 1 at least. 2 of those. And then a couple of those. Probably need to melt down more tin if we don't have like a drum of it here. I don't remember if we did or not. Currently not, so in you go. And we're just gonna let you not oh, there's one. Tin's just easier in the beginning. I don't want to bother alloy smelting the soldering alloy yet because I'm lazy. Okay. So we've got some LV circuits going now. Slowly but surely they'll get done. We already got 10 of them. And then we're just working on another, we need 1 more stack of these guys. We've got 52. Have you made any more glue yet? Well, not very much, but a little bit. So why don't we take, and would you please start on this instead of that? There you go. Okay. Let the manual processing begin. A few more of those should be good. We just gotta wait for this glue to come in. The good old methane, which we can actually use for stuff. Chloroform later. Mix it with water at HV. Do this at MV for some polydimethylsiloxane. Other things, not too much for right now. Probably should stick it somewhere. Don't really have a fluid storage worked out just yet, but you know, we'll get there eventually, I guess. It's just a graphical bug. I'm like, why is that not producing any glue? Get the thing going. This does 2 per. Work. Okay, cool. But one more, we'll have our other stack of resistors. That should be our full stack of LV circuits. Okay. So if we put that in there, it's still missing a few, but it'll get there eventually, right? Okay, so if we wanted to do, I don't know, 32 of these guys, we would need 32 diodes, 32 copper wire, 32 circuits, 32 boards. I think the diodes are the only thing I don't have that much of. Oh, I've got 24. Ooh, we can use this, can't we? Is that better than this? This is more glass, gets 2. This is like one of those gets you, yeah, okay, so that's much better. Cool. Let's grab some of them then. Because if we wanted a whole bunch of these, we just need fine copper and the silicon wafers and then a whole bunch of melted glass. Alright. We can grab sand out of one of these guys, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot we have glass over here too, so we can grab glass out of there. We don't even need to grab the sand. How handy is that? It's okay. We'll run the sand through here too, just for the hell of it. Just so I can say I did it. That doesn't need to be in there though. So much hydrogen. Alright, this one now, we should get oxygen in here now. Okay, there we go. Get rid of the hydrogen. Nobody likes you. Get more glue. So much back and forth. Alright, that should be enough of those for a while. So we can concentrate on just getting the diodes. It was 4 to 1. So we did 2 stacks of that. And then we just needed a bunch of melted glass. So, how are you doing with that tin? Are you done yet? Not really. Well, now you are. Even if you weren't before, you are now. We'll swap that one out for another one. Unless we had one here with glass. You just got the rubber, okay. So we'll put this one down. That has nothing in it. Good. Melt glass, please. Thank you. This should just be about done with that. How you doing? What were you missing here? Wasn't those. What are we missing? Was it the... Not the vacuum tubes, right? Oh, it's just the tin, duh. Derpy derpy. We need to throw this tin we were melting in here. There we go. Alright. How we doing on that glass? Done yet? Getting close. Fluid shuffling in the early game can be a pain in the ass. Alright, you're done with glass. Let's get this tin back in there. And once it gets done with this, we can swap these out. Since we're waiting on other things, we might as well just keep this guy working on these. Almost done that whole amount. And the idea is that hopefully we'll batch all these and that'll be a while before we need any more. By a while, I mean probably not too long, but it'll have to work for now. You need some more of this, don't you? Okay, that'll start making diodes now. At least it should. Okay. How is the circuit going here? Down to 17 more to go. Nice. Got a decent amount of tin in there. Yeah, and this will leave us with a stack of LVs, it looks like, and a half a stack of MVs, so for now, that should be a decent amount. And look, they're animated. How pretty. I love the assemblers, like, dripping goo onto it, and these little arms are like, attacking the goo. Like, I will make things out of this. You, sir. We needed some steel dust for you, because we need probably more of that vanadium steel, don't we? Alright, how are we doing back here? Good. Done with that one. No, don't do that. I'll never find him again. Probably one too many. Mix me up some more of that. I'm sure we'll need it at some point. Alright, I think we're to the point now where we're almost ready to get our lathe, right? Just waiting for this to kind of batch up. Making copper cable. What else did we need for these? Copper cable, the diodes, circuits, and boards. Okay, so we're good. Now boards. We've got boards. We've got circuits. Make these numbers make sense here. Oh, why would you do that to me? Okay, so we got boards, we got circuits. We need... Actually, we need like double that, but whatever. We got copper wire. And then we just need a bunch of diodes. We'll have a bunch of MV circuits. And there's 40. I believe that's enough. Okay. If we grab all that shit, then we'll be good to go. Too many of this. 32. 32. 32. 32. 32. Good. You're all done. Would you make me all those? Alright. That gets 32 of those on the go. Let's just kind of shove the rest of this in the circuit assembler. It's an easy place to find it later. Anything that needs to do with our circuits. You can be planted. There we go. 4 of you down. So much coal dust. I totally forgot I had all that coal dust. and this is totally full of coal gas if we need it later. I, I know I will need it eventually. It's just like, oh, it sucks that I made that whole vanadium steel thing that we did, and then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, you didn't need that. Sorry to tell you. All right, we got 6 and a decent amount of these, 32 more. Probably honestly just grab all this and just fill it up here. So let's do that and that and that and that. And grab a few more diodes here, and that should get us a good amount of stuff. Did I burn up all the glass already? Jeez. That takes a lot of glass, doesn't it? Okay. Not quite all those, but it'll be close. All right, let's put these back over in the crafting table here. So we have 64 of those, and plus 4, I guess. And then like 6 good circuits. That should be making our advanced lathe. Please, Diamond. Diamond, please. Thank you. Just one. Just one. Sweet. Lazy die, away you go. Alright, how far down are we going here? Oh, we're not looking too bad. Turn this off for a second. This is gonna be the MV line from hell here. Oh, I did too many. There they go. Time to make some more crates, apparently. We just make a stack of that into rods, and then we have plenty of to make crates here. All right, Mr. MV Lathe, can you finally do this for me? Get me a ruby lens, right? Does require plugging it in, sadly. Now, what are we all running? One. Like, we're really only running one of these at a time anyway, so having an absurdly long MV line isn't going to make too much of a difference. So that takes care of that one. This one needs a emerald lens. We do have an emerald somewhere, or an emerald plate, right? Good, no problem. Even have the plate, nice. Woohoo! Alright, there's your next project. Did I turn your output on already? Yes, good. Alright, that's that one. And then we need silicon as a diamond lens, which is a diamond plate, which is a block of diamond cut down. Which we can do. So I haven't found any diamond. Just doesn't like you, I guess. Cut that up. This we just mixed with redstone, right? Yeah. Is that right? No, I'm thinking the wrong thing. Oh, we just need more creosote oil. We don't even need that. And we have plenty in there already. We just need to bring some more creosote over. Okay. I was wrong. Doing too many things at once. Okay, glass needs to go here. Need my empty one, yes. So you fill up with glass. Okay. Tin can go around on the other side. Diodes? I don't think we made any more yet. Nope, don't look like we needed this here. Okay. Well, that gets the rest of that glass melted down. Tin can go over there when we're done. Apparently I put a bunch of glass on that one too. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Now it's emptied out. Alright, more diodes, please. More, make more. And we're going to do a quick switch here. From the glass back to the glue for a minute. I think we got too much glue though to hold in here. Means we need these rods because we need to make a drum. How's our plates looking here for steel though? Not too bad. Okay. New drum. When in doubt, have drums just scattered friggin' everywhere. So you got rubber. We're gonna have glass in here. We're gonna have all kinds of stuff. Do you have any glass in there still? Yes, you do. So yeah, drop you down to fill up. That lasts a little bit, and that'll be a bunch of glass for you. About 8 more processes of that, and there'll be quite a few resistors, it looks like. Alright, while all this works on what it's doing, I will be back in just a moment. Actually, before I go anywhere, let's grab the rest of this and cook it up too. Make sure this EVF is running. Gotta keep it running. Okay. So I will be back in a few minutes. the EBF gets no rest ever. It must run always. If it was faster, it wouldn't have to run always. Okay. We're done with that process now. Yep. Get the glue out. That's 10. Well, stick the glue in here for now. Grab the glass and put glass in there. So you can finish that. Put the rest of the glass in there. So now we've got rubber, glue, some glass. Okay. We should have 2 of our lenses here, right? So we can start engraving those things. No, they're made in this guy. Emerald and ruby. We'll start with ruby. Emerald, you can go in here. So should have enough to make a couple blocks, or just one for now. That's not it. That's silicon. I don't need that right now. I will need lots of it later, but not right this second. All right, let's block them up. And just the right amount. Okay. Let's not make multiples of these. Right, that'll be done in about 2 months. Or 80 seconds. And what's our last one? Is diamond lens, right? Was this one. Diamond, yeah. We have a diamond plate. Did we cut it already? No. What did I do with it? Boy, I added it in here. That's where it went. Alright, there's a diamond one. Now we just need to go find some sapphire. Which I mined out lots of, but I don't think I got all of it. Did I mark it? Doesn't look like it. Let's journey this direction somewhere and say, is there sapphire? We see no sapphire. Rude. Let's see, is the sapphire in the nether even? Or is it all here? It's all in the overworld, right? Yeah, okay. And I should upgrade the EBF too, but I don't want to get too sidetracked. I want to get these 4, and then we'll think about upgrading the EBF as the next thing here. Hey, wonder what happened there. Some asshole dug a big hole in the ground. What a jerk. Didn't even plug it up and leave it so people wouldn't fall down it. Okay, so over here. Just the east one. Down in a hole over here. We can use the handy dandy ladder here to get a little bit further closer down to it, probably. Oh, quite a bit closer. Nice. And then we're standing on a ladder, so this takes forever to dig. Should be 10 to 40. Are we standing right on top of it here? Make sure. Oh, wait, what the hell? How'd we get that far off? Really? Okay, so we need to go 4 chunks north then. Whoops. Don't ask me, I don't know how I did these things. Get on the ladder. Turn the wrong way, I guess. This way. Let's see, 4 chunks north is about over on this guy, right? Oh, we missed. Down here somewhere. Let's go and turn this guy back on. Down we go. It'll be fine, I swear. Fuller's. That's not what we want. Picking up all kinds of garbage on the way down, aren't we? Could be somewhere in this vicinity, right? That looks like it down there, isn't it? Yep, okay. Yeet. Saved by the hook. Alright, we got Sapphire. I was like, I'm just so glad that I didn't get to that point where I had a vanadium line to do something with. Is that going to be enough? Because we have to make a block of this, don't we? Whoops. Well, maybe I didn't want to do that. Let's go back for a second. I probably should pick up a bit more of that then. Hey, look, more almondine we can use for experience. Okay, now we've got enough. We may come back to that vein later, who knows? Too lazy to worry about just cooking it up another way. Just do it this way. It's fine. Alright, block it up. Go cut up the block. Switch you out for... Oops. Okay. So we did ruby. Now we need to do emerald with a block. You're ready to go. And we'll cut one more out of you. Alright, I think we've got our 4 things. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, oh yeah, you could do iron or gold or whatever's that. Because isn't gold a higher value to smelt? That gives you 1. I think iron only gives you half or something. 0.7, so yeah. Okay, so that's green done. Next up, we're going to do our diamond with a block. And whenever this other guy's done here. How much more time you got? You're almost done. So you could probably do gold as well too, if you wanted a little bit higher return on it. I mean, honestly, the only thing I'm worried about experience for right now is just for doing enchants on things, so it's not the world's end if I don't. Alright, there's that one. And then this should be the last one, right? Alright, put our lenses back in here. Go throw this shit in our box of ores over here. And it's like, someday I have to figure out what to do with this. So, is there anything we just want to grind in here? Maybe redstone? Do I really care about running redstone through processing? I guess we get tiny piles of rare earth later. But do I care about that? Probably not. Quartzite we need small amounts. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I care about byproducts from it or if I just want to, like, okay, let's grind it up and get it processing here. Like some, like ruby and stuff, you really probably want to run it through a full process instead. But I don't know. Figure it out at some point, I guess. Diamond, graphite, talc. Don't even know, a lot of these are probably completely useless, you know. There we go. Let's grab the cassiterite sand, because that's one I know I can... I probably would want to grind up, right? Because that's just going to give us tin and stone as byproducts, right? And yeah, that'd just give us tin and stone dust, which we don't really care about. Okay, so we'll start throwing that in there just to keep this guy busy. Oh look, he's done more oil. Good job. All right, is everybody still okay here? We haven't made any dumb problems here yet. You're backed up, that's fine. It's this one we're waiting on, right? This was the one that takes like 12K. Okay, so it's just waiting on that slowly to trickle in from this guy. Okay, good. Just want to make sure because it was plugged up earlier and I'm like, uh-oh, that's our whole fuel system. Can't have that plugging up too much. I probably wouldn't notice it by the time I used 800 buckets of it or whatever. Okay. Let's go see what we need to do now. We should be able to grab all 4 of our plates here. Yay! And it's going to be like, no, you get nothing else here. What's it want? An energy acceptor, which is back here. Apparently I never grabbed dark steel, so somehow I made this enchanter without dark steel. Good to know. I think there's some somewhere here. Could have swore I had some dark steel here somewhere. Put it in here. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's just I played through original Nomi all the way to tank once, and that was basically what I've done with it. So you need dust for that. Okay. You'd still alloy smelt with a void crystal. Okay. All right. Can we do void crystals with non-coal? Or do we have to? Yeah, it's got to be full chunks of coal. Poopy. Actual coal is something I don't have very much of, honestly. I don't know where. I think I had it all turned into phenol for some odd reason. I'm really not sure how that happened at all. Let's look for coal in here. I think I've got some. There's some. And we're just gonna cook it up. Yeah, actual coal, not something I have a lot of. That's enough for now. I do have the pew pew machine though. So we don't have to use obsidian to do it. Yay. A little bit of that and a little bit of that. It's not dark steel. Oh, is it an MV one? Oh. Some jerk made all the coal into phenol. I have no idea what happened there. Don't know why that happened there. Well, steel and void. Why you no smelt? Do you need a circuit for that? Did I miss a circuit on that? I are confused. Oh, well, yeah, that'd be why. That is not steel. Whoops. Threw steel over here. While we're at it, and I'm thinking about it. Because it's probably ready for another round. Yep. Actually, I'm perfectly timed. Nice. So then we can throw that in there. It's mostly steel. This is like me getting to go into the Billy Crystal thing and be like, well, he's not all the way dead. He's just mostly dead. Alright, 10 of it for now should be good enough, right? Oh, it wants 12? Okay. So let's go grab a bit more then. A bit more, I mean about that much. There. So we did 10, so that's 50. Get out of my inventory. That should be a whole stack, and we've got just enough steel, it looks like, to do it, or close to it. There. One short. Why do I have all these 63 stacks of steel? So confused about this. Alright, that'll be going for about 12 months now. So that's gonna be a bit. I really hate this not having a sort button on crates sometimes. Kind of drives me a bit nuts. Alright. Back out here. So that'll lead us to that. And then it's going to want to go to charging a charger. And throw that on there. That's going to be our next step. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plates. Certus quartz plate. Is that just Certus quartz dust still? Or we could block it up. Do we have any regular Certus? Okay. Maybe we have some of that. Let's look. I dug through a Certus vein. There should be some in here somewhere, right? Apparently not in that chest. How you doing over here? You're still working. How have you not dug up any Certus? You amaze me as your badness. Okay. Like, really? There's no Certus here? Here. Let's see if there actually is any here or not. Nope. Alright, well, we know that that's not happening right now. There are other ways you can make this easily. Autoclave the dust, yeah, we knew about that. Where can we get the dust? Byproducts of quartz ore, probably. Can't really do any actual ore processing at this point. Could do quartz sand. Get a little bit maybe out of that. Seems awful. Or if we did quartzite, you get a little bit out of it too, huh? What about quartzite? Do we have any of that in here? We do have a bunch of quartzite. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to hit. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Grinder, I got a mission for you. I would like you to do things to this stuff. Go for it. we got inventory problems again. Just because I got like every tool possible in my inventory right now. All right, I'm tired of this happening. Is it just chests still, or whatever it's called? Yep, just a stack of chests. Just gonna be a lot of flint and stuff like that. I don't think I have any more flint in here, do I? Because I don't want to bother trying to go for percentage chances on it. We'll just make one of these guys, right? Thank you. Just easier to do it this way. Because it's only like a percentage chance when you run it through other things, and this just gives you the full stack right away. So, you know what? Let's wait here a second. We're going to do another stack of it. Because I'm going to want a bunch more chests here soon enough anyways, right? And would you look at that? It is exactly 2 stacks. How nice. Is there a cheaper one? I never thought about that. Well, there is. Well, shit. Okay, it's just 8 flint. Alright, well, fine. We don't need the flint then. Go to hell and go in this chest then. We'll use you for something else later. Is that right? No. I don't want to saw these up, do I? That's like takes forever, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. We'll just grab 4 stacks of wood and do it. Works for me. Alright, Mr. Assembler, are you still busy doing other things, or have you pretty much finished up? You're pretty much finished up, okay. And it was circuit 8, if I remember right, yeah. Alright, go to work. We need 64 of them, so get on it. Sometimes I just like I do it just because I can't, because it's faster. Alright, other things we wanted to make was, well, we'll just stick these in here for now. I don't want to make the things with them just yet. Because that would require more chests anyway, so. Pardon me. Ooh. While we're waiting for that, we'll make more wood here. And it can't be too far from the farming station, can I? Just a thought. He said they're all using spruce wood too. If I really wanted wood, I should just go for spruce, but I kind of want the sticky resin too, so, I mean, make me more glue, please. I'm sure I'll use it somewhere down the line, right? Can you? That's not too bad. That's only 1 vibrant, right? I mean, I could do that, no problem. It's actually not too bad. How much power does that sucker use, I wonder? Only like 144 or something? What else is on this thing? We still haven't got those either yet. So yeah, I could go down and do that. I think that's gonna sidetrack a bit too hard for me right now, though. We'll put that in on the full clipboard here of what we should be doing. Right. Let's open this up here. All right, we got all this shit, so we don't need to worry about that. Oops, get rid of all this. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely ridiculously OP, but Barman Staten. Alright, back you go. Should have some of this done right now. Okay, what were we gonna do with this again? To get the Certus dust. If we got this here. So the impure piles, we can get tiny piles of Certus core studs out of, which I guess is okay. It's not the best, but it is what it is. What, I mean, we didn't need that many, did we? Like, a couple right now? Obviously, we'll need more later. This actually might be worth doing. Right? If we made a bunch of quartz sand, we could do it too. That has a... And then we could centrifuge that, and then that gives us a little bit of a chance of it too. Let's, now do we get bonus chances on MV here? For a centrifuge, I wonder? Well, we've already got this stuff, so we might as well stash you in here for now. Just double smash all this, it's fine. There we go. That'll keep that going for a bit. All this can just be cooked up. Alright, we got a good amount of tin going there, that's good. And the beryllium and the emerald will just leave there. I've got things to do with it later, but not right now. Okay. So it is worth doing if we were looking for this stuff from this recipe. It brings it up to 22%, I guess, but it would be faster, so why not? Let's do an MB centrifuge then. We haven't made one yet anyways, right? Did we make one of these? I think I actually did. Where's it at? Yeah, it's right here. And it was making nitrogen out of air. You know what? For right now, that's just gonna not happen, okay? You can do that later. We don't need you doing that right now. We need more effective use of your time. And also, you already done with those? Nice. Why don't we have you make another, just a couple more. About that many more. Sometimes you make me wonder, assembly machine. Pretty sure you did this just out of wood, but it was planks, wasn't it? Duh. Okay. Never mind. I'm just being stoked, but again, it's fine. It actually put the thing it wants in there. 2, That's 3, 4. Okay. One of those in there. Just one. Add to the wiring in back. I'm gonna need maybe some more of this stuff pretty soon too. Okay. Now we'll just do it this way. It's a little easier to figure out. I mean, at least that gives you a full bit. Kind of do it both ways this way, right? And then this stuff we could use to get more of it by centrifuging out that. Yeah. Okay. It's definitely pretty fast for this to make the sand into quartz sand. Let's just go ahead and start that process then. Alright. Eventually, hopefully, we'll get some stuff out of here. I'm sure there's uses for this later too. Don't even know if we'll ever use them, but... Ooh, we can get crushed black quartz out of it. Ooh. Okay. But there's enough to make into some plates, so I'm happy with that. Now, what do we need to do for plates here for this? Compressor, huh? I don't remember if I ever made another one of them. Oh, I did. It's over here. Okay, cool. It's like... Did I ever make another compressor? I remember grinding up my steam one, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I might need that later. Alright. Yeah, I know you don't really belong in there, but you're going in there anyways. Let's do maybe 4 more stacks of this here. Just so we can keep the steel coming in eventually. Alright, so that's that. Oh, our dark steel should be done now. Since we've actually got one. No sense in using nonsense plating methods anymore. Cut that crap down. God, I miss having this. Oh, I love plate cutting this way. It's so much nicer. Okay. So that takes care of that. It wants to get grains of infinity. I don't really care about them. Alright. It says it wants energy conduits. Will it accept great tech pipes, though? Because don't they naturally do it now? Well, we'll craft it and figure it out here. Charger, please. Need these couple search plates. Nice. Charger, please. Thank you. Probably gonna need an autoclave here too, aren't I? Pretty soon. Let's see. Can you do the thing if we just put you here? Nope. Doesn't like the GT wires, does it? And nope. God damn it. You directly draw out of GT wires with the damn shitty conduit like this? I guess we'll find out. Can you just plug this bad boy straight into this and be like, here, put a conduit to it? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, and it doesn't want to bring up the UI for it, so I have to break a regular wrench, huh? Let's try it. It didn't want to do the shift left click with this guy, so maybe that's something that hasn't quite been done yet. What's one of these take again? Electrical steel, right? Just iron. Okay, and an iron gear. Do I have all that shit? No. Could have swore there was an iron gear in here somewhere. Maybe not. When you're too lazy to do it that way, you do it this way. One more tool that I obviously needed. Think you can force it to this guy? Here to plug him on here. And then just wire cutter to it. Let's see. Oh, okay, it does work. Okay, cool. Well, that solves that. Okay. Next problem I wanted to fix. I need one more chest, though. We're going to fix the storage on my backpack problem here. I could upgrade it, but that'd be too easy. We'll just do it this way. Just throw 64 chests in there, and then we need a book and quill. It should be book and quill. Why is there no insects in here? Rude. I put them back in here? Yeah, okay. Need more LA piss. And 25 levels, okay. Well, there's 22. And way too much iron here. Do this and we'll do a little exploity-doity, or actually, didn't we have something we could cook here? Beryllium, I guess. No, we don't really. Okay. Let's cut in line here with this stuff. Could you just grind all that iron back down for me? Smelt it again. In the meantime, we've got lots of copper. Got all this crap in this chest. What's 32 get me? 3 or so? Okay. So a few stacks of copper should do it. Damn it. I forgot to put that back in the box. That just needs to go in the trash can. Go in there. That can go in there. Give us a little more room. One of these holding tin. They should probably just fill this up. I'm gonna fill this up. And then we're just gonna stick you in there for now. Speaking of which, what are we missing here? Diodes? Did we make more diodes? We did. Why are we not making more circuits then? Get to work. Lazy bastard. Alright, plates can go in here for now because we know we've gotten enough of them for the moment. We'll just shove the dark steel in here. And now it's a little bit less messy of an inventory. Alright, now we can grab this out of here. Oh, and we can't. I thought it was 25. 4. It's 25. I lied to myself. There we go. Now we can go get it out of here. Then getting the next level or whatever we need to actually apply it shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, there's a level. There's 4 more. Was that it? No, a couple bit more. Okay. Alright, let's apply this bad boy to El Satchel. Storage problem fixed. Now we can just be like, all these damn tools get out of my inventory. Go in there. Okay, perfect. There we go. Now we've got some space to work with. Oh, we forgot the Yeta wrench. Get in there. Really, the only thing I want out here is that guy, usually, and then these guys probably need them out too. Extra copper wire. I think we could put you in here, can't we? For now. Alright, now what were we missing? Wire circuits. Oh, just basic circuits, so we'll leave that stuff in there for now. We got a fair amount of MVs in there for now. Alright, so it wants us to make a Pica Certus, which we should be able to. We'll have to autoclave it back, I think, right? Yeah. Alright. ND autoclave, here we come. Yes, Sato. God damn it. Hate it when you're typing in there and you hover over something and hit T. Drive you nuts. How we doing on what we need there? Okay, I can live with that if that's all we need. I'm okay with that. I believe I already made some of this. If not, we can go cut some real quick, but nope, we got some. Clav me an auto. Give me these, thank you. You get all 4 of them? Okay, cool. Let's put it next to it here. Nope, I want a little higher than that, actually. Makes it a little bit awkward to put liquids in, but for this one, we just want water in it, right? For the moment. Cool. It'll be a little bit awkward later when we actually want some different liquids in there, but we'll figure out. Yeah, no, let's actually, we should be able to put it on this side. And rather than do this, we'll put you like down here somewhere. I don't think it needs to be like that. I think that'll work. We'll find out when we put a couple buckets of water in it. Yeet and yeet. Alright. We put one there. One there. Does it fill up? Okay, we're good. Then you just have to worry about emptying it out and stopping it later, which, not the worst. Where's our cabling? We need to make some more of that, don't we? Come on. You go this way. We'll check our wire mill. I believe we have some made up. that's all we have. I probably need to make another batch of a wire at least. And then, yeah. Go make up another stack or two of wire here. Yeah, like it could cause problems later, but for now it'll be fine, I think. Alright. Now we needed... Was there a fluid crafting add-on for AE that actually works good? Have to look into that once we just start doing fluids, right? Okay, where were we doing with our quartz again? I think we made it all into plates. Whoops. Yeah, there's plenty of it here. Speaking of which, let's go grab the rest of that sand and throw it in there. See, that's experience dust. There's quartz sand, and then this quartzite. And then this crushed quartzite. And go back through again. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out then. I remember using it like, I don't remember, way back in the day there was one that kind of was janky but worked sort of, and yeah. So that should be good for that. Remove that. We need a box to put underneath you. Which means we need to come back over here and grab all these chests we made. So all those, thank you. I have to figure out somewhere to put all this copper I've got in my inventory too. Probably in the wire mill would be the best spot for all that copper, honestly. No, we'll put these in the middle. A little bit better. I should be able to make a couple crates here. Let's just make a few. 4 more sounds great. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to check it out then. And all this we wanted to run in here, right? So we can throw the rest down here for the second. And we'll just throw that in there, and then we know this dirty shit needs to go through at some point, right? And throw that back in there. Okay, so we should have our... Nine, okay, cool. Now we can autoclave that bad boy there. We've got a few coming through that are Certus. Yay! We can take a Certus and bonk it in here. And charge it. There you go. Charge up for me, would you? Thank you. Okay. I think that was all I wanted for the quest. And you need to eject out the bottom with the items. Thank you. Alright, that gets that. Now we can actually make a Fluix. 1 charged Certus, 1 nether quartz, 1 redstone. Yep. Okay. And for this we need plates, which is just like 4 of them. But we probably should just do 9 because that's simpler. Wait, there's plate in a block platform? Ooh. Exciting about that. Didn't this used to be a hell of a lot faster of a recipe? Just saying. I seem to remember it was a lot faster than that. Maybe I'm just imagining things, who knows. Need like 1 more, I guess. Since nether quartz isn't something we've got a lot of either. Oh, okay. You just need to do it with distilled to make it actually decently speedy. Nothing in there. I didn't get any there. Did I not get any nether quartz? I thought I had some here. Let's see. I'm sure there's some in here somewhere, right? Saltpeter, quartzite, quartz. We're impatient. We're not gonna grind this shit down. Thank you. And then we need a bit of redstone. And I think I think you only make this manually like once, don't you? Because you can get the thingamajigger. Oh, what's it called? I don't remember. Not that one. If we look in this other chapter. I'm closing this, by the way. Where's it at? This thing. Yeah, okay. Well, we can get that real quick, and then you never have to throw it in water again, so... Hooray. They have to be charged, don't they? No data conduit. What's that one for? Okay. Interesting. That's a new one. This is one I was wondering about. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You're locked behind PVC till you get the conduits, aren't you? Yeah, you gotta have PVC. Okay. Can you IO into out to them with like GT stuff or not? I don't know. Well, that was fast. Guess it doesn't matter. It's not that slow. And then I guess slow one. There we go. Okay. We'll do one more here, I guess. Should be enough for now. Now you get the joy trying to throw this shit into a puddle without your magnet picking it up. Oh, okay, they're like for the inventory panels or whatever they're called. Alright, we gotta set you up here. Do not take that or this or this. Thank you. How's our cap looking anyways? I don't think I need to worry about it for a while. Alright, throw that and that and that in there. And then we watch it aimlessly for a minute. And we get a little bit of flux. Okay. Cool. Let's block that up. And start cutting her up. I always forget that flux blocks are 4. It's only 4 to a flux block instead of 9. Don't need that anymore. Energy acceptor. This guy. I think I forgot about it. A little bit of steel. Well, I guess I do have some electrical steel there. Never mind. Well, let's do... We actually had exactly that amount. Okay. Make me electrical steel while you're doing your thing. You cut up that block I just made. And then we'll go put that silicone back because we don't really need it. And I really don't care about having that in my inventory either. Good. In you go. LB hole. Thank you. Okay, now we get to think for a minute. I think I just slap it right here somewhere is where the ME system will go. Or like, maybe just right here on the end of this is probably a good option. So you, sir, plug in there. Are you happy with that? I know, you never know, because it's an ME thing, so it doesn't tell you anything about if it's got any energy. It's just a jerk. Okay, anyways, inscribers down to storage units, and yeah, I guess we could do ME storage here, huh? Oops, a blackout. Okay, don't care. We'll make that in a minute. Let's go straight for this here. Housing and components. So what are the components? Are they any tougher? Oh, those are spatials. Nope, they are exactly the same. Okay. That looks all the same. Yep, okay. So 1Ks are just red alloy plate and some circuits. I do have a problem with it. I haven't really made a whole bunch of red alloy recently, have I? Okay. In that case, you know what time it is. The LV machine is too slow. Should have some of this in there, but it was for motors or whatnot. Broke the wrench. Eventually we'll get off the tools, I swear. The 8 of them is probably a good number to work with right about now, right? Alright, give me that. Go smack her down. This one I'm probably going to want a conveyor feed on it too. What do we got for any motors at all? I think we're out of motors, it looks like. Well, LV's probably fine then. Okay. Five. Okay. Awkward number, but 5 I guess is okay. The line is growing. I want one space here. Actually, yeah. Turn you off for a second. Don't want to put a slab back down there. All right, put that down there. Crate goes there. Alloy smelter goes on top of it. Crate goes on top of the alloy smelter. Inlet via conveyor. Outlet by auto output. Go. Okay. That wasn't good. I guess we do need to start processing some of that redstone ore, don't we? And processing is a word that we may not actually do with it. It's just taking forever, isn't it? Got a bit of this, quite a bit of this to make for the dust, though. I'm pretty sure like one stack of this will give us like just an absolute shit ton of redstone, though, won't it? Yeah. Okay. So that'll give us 640 for one stack of ore. Okay with that. I just want that stack to be full. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, looks fine. 2. Give this guy his first job. Do this. Take all that and all that in there. And then we need to configure you to import. And then we need to come around the back here and give you some cabling. Probably looking to be about time for an air combustion generator on this line, but we'll see. Kind of depends on how much I keep things running or not. It's really the question of whether I need more power down this line or not. Alright. That's going to be that. This just regular glass, yes, and a circuit. Okay. Thankfully, we had this annoying setup that we actually made that has a bunch of glass in it. Oh, and yeah, I guess we need to make a void upgrade for the sodium, or just a storage upgrade. What the usefulness have you? Okay. So there might be some use of this later. Sulfur. Sodium sulfide. Do you have any use? Well, you can break it back down. That's useful, right? Salt and polyphenol sulfide. With some other weird things. Okay, is this actually useful for anything? We're getting somewhere. No. Okay. So this stuff is absolutely useless, as far as I can tell. Unless the sheets are used for something here. A europium cable if you want it. Okay, well that's not a thing I need right now. We're going to say that's probably not needed right now. Okay, vanadium gallium, probably at some point, right? Aren't these used for something later, I think? So some of these cables are useful with this stuff. Okay. So in that case, we'll make a drawer upgrade for it, right? Where are you? These, no. These guys. Brass rods and frame drawer. That's right. This is kind of weird. Really? Can I just like throw an entire stack of chests in here? Oh, it's a complaint about sticks, not chests. Okay. My bad. Oh, bronze rods. Brass rods though, huh? That was brass, right? Not hallucinating? Yes. Of course it needs zinc, because why wouldn't it? Alright. Stick it up. Let's go with like 4. Sounds good. Brass. I'm pretty sure I don't have any brass around at all. Oh, okay. Is that zinc copper? What about zinc? Zinc. Do we have any zinc somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Could have swore I had some, but maybe not. Zinc's from sphalerite. Am I right in that? Like literally the only way you can get it is sphalerite? Yeah. Okay. F for my sphalerite. I'm not gonna take too much of it here. No, I thought it more than that. That's not too much. No, we're gonna do half a stack of it. Now if we crush this down, Does it give us a worthwhile smelting? Yeah, okay, we'll crush it. Alright, how much further we got in the line here? Not too bad. Alright, way you go. I do like how you can cut in line for that stuff. That works pretty nicely, though. Alright, and we've got the glass we needed for making those. We're working on the red alloy over here that we need to plate up now, probably. Are you shitting me? Are you already done with all that? Look at you go. What a lovely machine you are that works fast and nice for me. Right, 14 blocks, that sounds like a good amount. Cut them bad boys down. I forgot we had these things. Good old architecture craft. Just that. And then how many LVs do we have? I know we had quite a few LVs, so let's see. We wanted to do 4Ks. We needed what other things anyways, but let's just say we were going to make some 4Ks. Ooh. Alright. And then we need housings, which is fine red alloy, and that's what we need electrical steel for. Okay, I knew there was a reason I needed a bunch of it. And you are still drilling through that copper that you've been on for quite the while. Okay, you can do that now. Because these are only like, what, housing is only like 4 each or something. Yeah, so it's like one, basically one red alloy wire makes a housing. And I didn't leave that plate in a conspicuously bad place, did I? No. That was the dark steel up over here, okay. I'm gonna let that under here. No, or it's in my inventory would be the other option. Alright, there's a housing. And then it wants us to just put one of these together. Like so. Yay. Good, go me. Can you rip them apart again? I forget. Alright, you can. Cool. Give me that. Cool. Okay. We're not using one case for right now, so let's just stick them in here for the moment. About down here, maybe. That's a better idea, I think. Okay. Next step. Inscribers. Dark steel plate, flukes, crystals, holes. Okay. Oops. So, 4 inscribers, is it pretty much necessary? I mean, eventually. Was it per? Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting this is down here, and I got to get used to that. That is an awesome thing. So we need 5 pers. We need about 20 dark steel plates to start with, which means we need 27. Because we work in 9s now. Everything is 9s now. One more block to cut there. Well, we found our next machine that needs a queue. There you go. You now have a queue, buddy. This one's actually a good one to have a queue on because it will... What the hell is this nonsense? Don't know how you got that in there or what you were doing with it, but okay. Alright, so we got a bit of red alloy plate to work with. The dark steel ingots, we're going to stick them in with the alloy smelter because that's where alloy smelter things should go, right? And while we're at it, let's run a couple of these over to the wire mill. You'll get them on them eventually, right? Okay, pistons. Wow. That's something I haven't seen for a while. Good thing I won't be seeing it anymore for a bit. Aluminum rods, you just so many of those things. Alright, so we needed 2, 3, that's 5, 6, 8. I mean, we might as well make all 4 inscribers right now, right? Is there a reason not to? Alright, and then that dark steel plate that we're cutting, we'll go grab that. Oh, we run out of the small gear. Crap. Nope. None in there waiting for us, so let's just make another stack of them, I guess. We're gonna take it down to our new fancy dancy one. Actually, are these... Okay, so that's 1 ingot, that's 2, that's 1, okay. Girder shape time. Oh, God. I'm gonna go through this thing again. Plate. Ring or whatever. Small gear. Okay. I made this damn, you might as well use it, right? Eight will be enough for now. I like how you look like you're carrying like a cardboard cutout of a throwing star or something. That's 4, 5, 6, oh. Really? Wah, 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 wah. All right, there's that. Now we can grab these guys, right? Well, can we ungrab that, hopefully? Yeah, okay. Keep that as flukes for now. This is one thing I absolutely hate automating, though. Is flukes, just because. Well, actually, I need 5 inscribers. Oh, well. We'll get to them later, I guess. Probably want to go this way first, right? Alright, so that's not too bad. And then this is going to be kind of a bummer. But this isn't silicon blast furnace only, right? Yep. Yep. Oh, and you can't even speed it up either. Oof. Oof. Better get on some of that then. We can't even speed that up. Yeet. And we still need to make that upgrade, don't we? Or whatever we're doing. Oh my God. Are you still working on this? Yeesh. Alright. Well, you can start on that next. This stuff's taking a while. Okay. We still need to work on that blade upgrade, don't we? Whoops. Totally forgot about that. I was doing zinc in here, wasn't it? Somewhere? Oh, no, we were grinding it up. That's right. There it is. Okay. Let's cook that up. And then zinc is 1 to 3. And reserves. 1, 2, 3. I probably shouldn't have thrown all that in there. Let's take that out, and then that. Oh, we missed it. Give me that. We won't do all of it there. We'll maybe keep the crushed and process further later or something. You know what? Hell with it. We'll find more later. Thanks for element zinc. I didn't know I had it. Didn't know I had it in me. Brass me up, boys. Question. Oh yeah, cutting a long rod, but alright, that takes 6.3 and that takes 6.3 at LB, so yeah, we're gonna lay them. That should be enough for the moment, right? This guy gets me 4 of those. What do you take? Oh, well, that's handy. Handily cheap too. Clean up this mess at some point, don't we? Once we get storage, I swear we'll clean it up. So let's do like 3 of those, and well, we might as well do 4. We'll go get the rest of these brass rods. We'll do 4 of those, and then we'll just do void upgrades for the rest of them, right? Now the question is, do you have to have obsidian for these? Yes. Rude. Well, let's lathe up that. And ignore the fact that I'd already done 40 more, so, you know, perfect amounts, right? Everything in perfect amounts. Okay, there's those, and then obsidian-wise, I have a feeling we are super short on that. That's 3. We'll let the aluminum cap it out, I guess. Okay. That gives us, what, 5 gold stacks? That's enough, right? And then we're going to avoid silicon, lithium, and sodium, and aluminum will be our capper. That'll get this started again then, now that it hasn't been running for freaking ages, probably. Alright. So that is that little thing done. Let's put you in the box because I don't know where you came from, but you don't belong in my inventory. Mr. Inscriber, can you work that way? No, you cannot, because you're terrible. Are you getting any energy? No, not there. Well, that's right. These ones don't take. We can do this with these, right? Like, awfulness. How much awfulness can we cram into the smallest area? Okay, cool. That does work, though. We might as well just lay them all out here. There we go. These things are unautomatable pieces of crap anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, silicon, logic, calculation, engineering. And let's grab a block of each of its required elements here, right? So if we just take and make some of those. And I think we already have some diamond plate in there, but I have diamond ore now. We can cut it or compact it out of a diamond. Wondering about this, so we can take this and turn it into a plate at all, or an actual diamond without any real hard nonsense. And I'm gonna say the answer with that would be no. You could, I don't know, can't you autoclave it back, or no? Is that not a thing? No, it's gonna make you use an implosion compressor. Okay, so the diamond ore that we found will have to do that. Let's see, I think it's in here. We could just melt this for diamonds then, right? Yeah, time to cook up some diamonds. Everybody likes cooking diamonds. No doubling for us yet on those. One more. Or two, I guess. Fine. All right, get in there. We're gonna put those back too. We'll do one of them. We'll just do one of each here because it's gonna be a manual process. It's gonna suck. Thankfully, I accidentally cooked some of these up when I was trying to make bulls last night. So, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Accidental things, best things, right? All right, in you go because you're the next. And then for our press logic or whatever press thing here. Alright, what are these needed? Just plate, okay. And then you mix them with the circuit and print a silicon. Okay, cool. Which means our little LV stack is gonna get a little bit tapped right now. 4 is probably enough for now. We're just gonna want to work to the regular inscriber here. Even if we only make like 1, this thing is so much better. So we just need engineerings. Okay. So 10 of those, I guess. That's fine. Where's my diamond plates here? 10. Alright, we need, which one has the engineering? This is engineering. Go. One at a time, baby. Because this thing sucks. And did you cut our silicone plate? Yeah. We need that too. Which one are you? You're this first one is silicone. Okay. We're just going to go back and forth between these two, making circuits here. And then stake you out, and we'll put those in there. Start combining these up too. We're gonna need a few more silicone plates, aren't we? Oh well. The blast furnace is screaming for mercy, and it's not gonna get any. It's gonna be so busy forever that we may need to make it a friend. I mean, sidetrack could happen here now, right? One of those, and one of these. Oh my god, I hate the non-advanced subscribers, and whoever designed them hates themselves and ought to go figure out their life because it's awful. Just the idea that you went, you know what I'm going to do is make these so you can't stack things in them, because that's cool. Just the idea of that was just like, what are you doing with your life? It's not even cool, it's just mean. Would you get into one stack? Let's just make these 10 first, and then we'll go from there. We'll work on advanced subscribers, and then we can start working on actually getting proper circuits, or proper storage done, right? Circuit. You get this guy. You get this guy. I mean, at least they aren't glacially slow, but they are pretty slow. Alright. So that's all those, right? We needed 6. Nope, we need a couple more silicon plates, don't we? Okay. Alright, let's go grab some more silicon if we got any more over here. Fine. Fine, we'll plate it the old way, it's fine. Because you can bend that, right? Yeah, okay. Bend me up some plates. Manual feeding of these machines is the best part of this game. If you think I've yet begun to complain about manual inscribers, you don't know nothing. I could keep going forever on these things. I make one too many printed silicons? Okay, well, we'll use that eventually, not a big deal. Interesting thing is, how do you, I don't know how to automate these. Well, I haven't done it before without using Enderigo conduits. That's going to be an interesting one to do. I mean, not automate them, but just make it so you can throw the crap in a chest and it just goes where it's supposed to. You can just do it with item filters, I guess. Instead of, conduits, you just need item filters, and item pipes would work too, right? Alright, now we got engineering processors for those. We need hoppers, which are kind of a pain. So, plate and chest, okay. I actually think I have a bunch in here. We needed like 10 hoppers. I'm making them right now, I know. I'm just still like whining about them. So I need 10 of these. I don't have quite enough, do I here? Oh, 31. Okay, so I need 19 more plates. No, I was just thinking about, like, usually you could just, like, Ender.io conduits, it's really easy to just set them up to, you throw everything in one chest, it extracts from that one, sends it out to whichever inscriber it needs to be, extracts from them, shoves it over into the other one to make it into a final circuit, spits it back into the original crate, you know. I was just thinking about how to accomplish that without getting the Ender.io conduits yet, so it was a thing on my part where I'm just like, things that make you go, Okay, what are you? Just 5 in a chest, no circuit. No circuit. And do we sell chests in here? Or did I grab them all? I grabbed them all. Whee! Back over this way we go. 10 of them. You know, usually I'm not much on EDM music, but it hasn't been too bad. Like, it's okay music. It's been okay music to listen to. Dear God, that is slow. Why, God, does it take 40 seconds to make a hopper? Why do you hate me so much? Alright, well, you know what that means. Time to retire another LV machine. As we should be able to make this, right? No problem. Emitter, yeah, we should be able to do that. We just need the... Wait, what? There's no way I'm out of circuits. They just not bring them over? Okay. It's like, there's no way I use like that many. Yeah, it's like one of them. Why, God, why? Why would you do this to me? You're right, though. It's just GTB and DD. All right, ribbon arm. We need 2, 3 of these. And we're out of Cooper nickel cable, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure I got a bunch more. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. Really? They need 2 pistons. 2. Why you lie to me about things? Okay. Rivet arms. That's what we need the Cooper nickel for. One of the things, as soon as I saw MB Motors took this, I'm like, okay, well, we need 10 stacks of wire then. Because that's going to be a thing. Jesus Christ, this is becoming such a mess over here, though. Anything else I can get out of here eventually, maybe? Just like garbage everywhere. All right. Okay, so we need one more of these guys, right? We need that -1 because there was one in there. All right, now so we got the emitter. 2. So we need a bunch more, right? We gotta need 2 conveyors too, so we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 motors. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. How many do we have in here? We already got 2 pistons. Never mind. Did I not have any motors in here? Thought I did. Okay. Well, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God, really? Steel rod. Did I use that? I'm sure I've got some over here. I'm sure I do. I have 3. Okay. Maybe I'm not sure that I had some over here. Okay, let's grab about, I don't know, a bit of that and we'll use it for... Could have swore I had more steel rod than this, but... Long steel, small steel gears, okay. We'll do, I don't know, about 16 or so. There we go. And polarize that up. If I can find it again. Here it is. Why wouldn't you get sidetracked like this? Fun, honestly. Every time I go down a little rabbit hole like this, I'm like, yeah, but this is actually fun. And anybody who says it isn't is insane. Put it in there. Okay, now we get our second conveyor. Will you fit in there too, please? No. Okay, fine. What can we take out of here that we don't need then? The stick. I gotta leave the stick. The stick's important. He just needs to learn to stack better. Only problem with him. Like one of the match 3 games that I'm terrible at. Which one of these can match with the other ones? Alright. Those can go in there now. Are we ready yet? Are we ready yet? Nope. We can do the rivet arm now, can't we? Nope. We need 3 more motors. In you go. Now we can do our rivet arm, right? Fantastic. Can you go in here now? Cool. Now we can make a hole. And I made an emitter I didn't need. I realize that now. Because I was looking at the circuit assembler, I believe. Hooray! Assembly machine get. I'm pretty sure I was looking at the circuit assemblers when I made the emitter for, right? Yeah, I was looking at this one, not realizing I was looking at that one. Okay. All right, let's actually make me one of these. Well, we're out of boxes. That's rude. Yeah, not worried about it because miners take them too, I think. So, out of boxes, you say? What are those 4-on-4? Here, our hoppers are done finally. Okay, so we just need some little bit of iron now, and that should be for the advanced inscribers, right? Yep, just the inscribers. Okay. Just like a couple crates here. Can we make a bunch of long rods here, or did I grab them all? I grabbed them all already. Oh. Might as well take them over there, though. There's 11 there. 64 there. Okay. All right. And a couple of these guys. Oh. Really? Those things you're out of this, you're like, really? How does that happen? Okay. Back we go with some more copper wire to make the motors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay. Throw them in there and make me some conveyors. Didn't need that many motors. We're doing it anyways. We're just going to grab one of them and let's go set up this assembly machine now. Oh, it needs a Cercato though to go with it, doesn't it? There you are. And away you go. We've defuncted that one. We may run it at some point. I'm not sure when, but I actually think I should move this guy over one. You, sir, are going to come with me. And the assembly machine will go here. Just because it's a lot easier usually to have the assembly machine next to one that, next to somewhere you've got a fluid extractor, which is what's going to go between those two eventually. Alright, crate, alloy smelter, conveyor, import. Everybody works their way downward and auto outputs their crap down there. And finally, you can have your circuit. Here you go. Does it have a 5 on it? Did I really make 5 of those? Am I that insane? Oh, apparently I did somehow. Can you convert them back at all? I don't think you can you? Well, you get a circuit. You get a circuit. And you get a circuit. Everyone gets a circuit. Whether or not you need it, you get a circuit, and you get a circuit, and you get a circuit. Alright, my man. I think I'm going to take a 15 and then I'm going to come back and continue trying to get some storage here. But you have a wonderful Christmas too. And we'll see you probably after the holiday. Alright, with the assembly machine made that we're not going to use right at this moment, I just didn't like how long those hoppers took the last time. We will go ahead and fix some advanced subscribers up just so you can make stacks of things at once. And then we'll continue working on getting some storage in a few minutes. Nice, nice. All right, I am back. Okay, so we got enough to fix these guys up. Let's get these all figured out again here. So we should be able to make all these into advanced ones. There we go. And for now, we're just going to plunk them back down here. There we go. And everybody can have their respective presses back in them. We need to make one more. Worry about that in a minute, right? What were we missing for that? Dark steel plate or something? I think I needed a bit more of the dark steel plate. I don't know. 4 there. Was I all out of dark steel? That was all of it? Well, that's rude if I was. Ooh. Alright. I don't see any more. Rude. Literally need to make one more for right now. Grab a piece of steel from somewhere. Oh man, I can't wait till we get this AE system going. Probably could have done this in the faster machine, but it's fine. Oh, let's see. NV machines we still need is like a metal bender. We don't have one of them yet, but we'll get there on everything eventually is going to be the answer, right? All right, inscriber, please. How? I just put a stack of them in there. Jeez. I already went through a stack of aluminum rods? Man. Could have swore I just threw a stack in here. Oh well. Okay, 2 pistons. And then we need this guy here. Let's just make 2. Just so I can deal with the stacking issues with my inventory there. And then with that, we should be able to go with an advanced one, right? I guess I did have dark steel plates somewhere. Which is actually right here. Okay, I'm getting slightly better at using that. For right now, you are going to live right here. Very temporary setup. We'll just put it that way. Just want to have a set of them all set up. Okay, so that gets rid of like that whole area of the thing. We're working towards the... Where is he? Right here, crafting terminal. So we need calc processor, which is going to be our Certus quartz plate, which we had a few of somewhere, which was here. Yeah, they're there. Okay. Calc. Let you get going. Oh, that's right. These guys take AE power, don't they? Whoops. All right, back out, back out. Reverse, reverse, reverse. We need cable. Okay, that hasn't changed there. Okay, I guess we'll have to make a crystal growth chamber first. One of these guys. What? I've been foiled again. Oh, it's so many things. Alright, let's start running down a rabbit hole again. White crystals, black brown. Oh, I have to make red coal too? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you shitting me? Okay. hate you. I really do for that one. Make the crystal growth chamber, need that. Alright, well, for now we're not doing that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do it this way, I guess. Might as well do lots of it. Hopefully this works. We don't have to grind it up. Nope. No such luck. Okay. We need to actually grind it down in our grinder over here. You take that and make a mess of it. And then we can take all this stuff, though. We should start running through that centrifuge, right? Was right here. Not matter. Damn. You can go in here because that's what you were doing last time. Let's grab these boxes. We need to throw a crate on there. In you go. Alright, give me a crate for that one. There it is. More magnetic irons, what? We can do them as steel, I guess, right? There we go. And then we can make one of these guys. Not out of that. Wrong stuff. There we go. And we're going to put that mortar back in our bag because we couldn't use it for what we thought we were going to. Alright, centrifuge. You can now do your thing without me being near you for a while. Have at her. Alright. Dirty shit goes up top. Just clean that out real quick here. Tiny file service can go in there. While we're here, let's grab this and compress it up and run it through the autoclave. Since we can, you can start working on that. We're going to put you back in here. Okay. That nether quartz should be done by now, so let's grab a stack of sand here. And when we want this nether quartz dust, if we take this and this together, we get a couple stacks of seeds. Let's let our magnet know that we don't want to touch them. And so you don't pick these up, please. And there you go. Have fun. Grow. Put that back on. Alright, so that's that. Let's get the calculation processor done while we're waiting. Where were you? In here? Yeah. So, what we can do then, because we don't have the cable for it, we should be able to put you right here though and you'll get energy. Yeah, okay. So we'll just have to be a little bit creative until we can get quartz fiber made up. That black steel is a their blue steel is definitely a long process, though. So we'll have to figure that out at a later date. You can go there, 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 and finally over here. Okay. Didn't think I'd made up any more silicon plate, but it was worth a look-see. Got a bit more there. Looks like the vanadium steel's done and it's starting to work through the silicon now, so that's good. Too far. Metal bender's over here. So this and then a drive is what we're hoping to get done today. That's fine. So we need to make a pure Certus as well. And then we need to make a pure Flux as well. Okay. Well, Flux we could do. Where did the Flux go? I know I had some. Okay, there's Flux. Let's do maybe 4 of them or so. And then the Certus as well. We can make a few of those too. Pure Certus is here. And is this a charged? No, okay. Let's grind those through. Combine them up with sand and we'll throw them in with those other seeds we had grinding going in there. That was really fast, so was that nice. Love when things macerate super fast. Alright, we need to get out back out the magnet again. Mr. Magnet, would you not pick this up or this up either? Thank you. How are you growing? Are you growing? Alright, you throw that and that in there. Okay. Let's see if we pick these ones up here. Let's see if any of them are growing at all. No, they haven't at all. You shit me. How long did it take to friggin' grow? I don't remember. Puddle of water. Okay. Maybe we need to do separate puddles for them or something. I don't know. Let's put this back on. Whee! And just throw it all in there and leave it there. Eventually it'll grow, right? Eventually they'll be good. Okay. We need more circuits as well. Looks like we don't have any more tier 1s on us. So what else do we need for this guy? Just a processor or a terminal. Is a circuit and a panel. Panel is 3 plates and 3 quartz glass. We should have some quartz glass in here still, I think. Not in that one, this one. Okay. Oh no, that's not, that's fused quartz. Crap. This stuff. So we need Certus quartz dust and that. Oh my god. More Certus, please. Do we have any more Certus, please? Okay, cool. Time to go grind him more up. And then it was just glass in that and an alloy smelter. At least if I read that right. I could be wrong. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's that part, and then we got the plates there. So that'll at least be the panel part done, right? That guy plus a circuit gives you that guy plus a crafting table. Okay. Yeah, I knew I'd use the splint someday. I don't know how many logs in there, really. Oh, and then we need the calc processor on there too. So we need you, and one of you. Make me processor, please. Alright, so that gets us this bad boy now. Yay! Question is, I gotta have a cable, don't I, to put it on? Which means we do have to get quartz fiber, which is just pure nether quartz. Okay, so that's fine. We can make that. Drive was the one, was that the bad one? The drive? I don't remember here. What was the hard part here? These guys are fine, that's fine. Dark steel blocks, okay, well we can do dark steel blocks, that's not too bad. Let's get those made up while we're waiting here. We need one less than that. In you go. You just need a bit of steel. Boing, boing, boing. Alloy looking smelter is here. I don't think we ever plugged it in though. Okay. Alright, so that's that. For those two, we're waiting on these three. We need another panel and 2 more quartz glass. How much quartz glass do we make up over here? 4 more? Is that going to be enough to make another panel? Need our 2 flux plates. Are those done in here, or are they done in compressor? Compressor? Yeah, compressor. Okay. So we need 2 more of those to make the panel. Yeah, so and then a crate. Crate's easy. We got one of them over here probably all lined up, ready to go. Just need to get it set up. So we need one of them probably. One of them probably. Okay. That's that part. Do these look like they're growing at all? I mean, they should grow eventually, right? They do have the particles, so it is growing them. It's just going to take for goddamn ever, I'm guessing. Might have so much glass just chilling in my inventory. What can we do with that? Let's see. Where can we put the glass? Well, we put the redstone away. Back over here where it goes. Put you in there. Dirt, sand. treated wood sticks that were supposed to go in the assembler a long time ago. Zinc that I don't know what I was doing with it at this point. A little bit of iron that we put back. More parts for what we're building. Plates we'll put under the cutting machine so we can find them later. Slab goes there. Couple extras there for the fun of it. Alright. Inventory's a little bit better pared down now. Well, what do we want to do while we're waiting on that then? That's basically where we're stuck at now, was to get our chest. Which is, I don't know, somewhere over here. ME chest, there it is. And then ME cables, okay. Did it say anything about the... No. This guy doesn't say anything about getting the black steel here, or whatever. Okay, so no, it doesn't say anything about it. It's just a pain in the ass to make. So we need at least 4 blue steel rods. Blue steel dust is made in a blast furnace. Yes, we know that. And it's a mixture of black steel, rose gold, and brass. Black steel is a mixture of all this crap. Red coal is the one that's going to be a pain in the ass there, huh? Alright, let's see. Anything changed there, really? Well, it's got pumps in it, but that's not too bad. That's pretty much all the same. That's still annoying. Alright. That's pretty much looks all the same. Oh, well, we might as well just start on this while we're waiting for those to grow, right? Alright, so we need resonating crystals. Need those over here? Yeah, I actually have 4. Perfect. How did I... Did I drop the red alloy plate off over here or something? Yeah, okay. Like, I got that red alloy plate. Bit of black quartz. Machine block. No. What is the thing called? No, that's not one of uses of this guy. Manual mill, that thing. Alright, so we need another crystal and one of those, and then polished stone is throwing just stone through an autoclave. Okay. We need a couple of that to start with. Actually, isn't this made with polished stone too? Yeah, so let's, rather than do that, let's grab like a full stack of it and throw it through the thing. So we're not waiting on that down the line. It's pretty fast anyway, so that's fine. Grab the first couple here that we get out. Thank you. Conductive iron gears. Here. Alloy smelted from 8. Or extruded for 4. We just need the extruded shape form. That doesn't take too long. That's not too bad. This and then this guy. The ring. And then the gear. Alright. I believe I have some conductive iron here. Since we're probably going to want to make a few mills later, let's just make a few. You take relatively long, so we're not going to wait on you. And then Rustonia, we needed... We can just make a stack of that. That's not a big deal. Thank you. Alright, Rustonia. And I think red coal takes too much for a manual mill to produce. Yeah, I think a manual mill will only do 8. So we have to make some kind of mill. Which private water mills are easiest, I think. So we need like 8 stone board. 4 of these. Okay. Let's wait till the 4th one comes out here, maybe. Fantastic. Thank you. Then we get the thrilling gameplay of extra utilities too. Everybody loves it. No, we don't want that yet. We want the manual mill, wherever it went down here. This guy. Alright, we need one of these. Oops. Those are just in our inventory. Put that up there. One of those, and then we need another ender pearl, which is a diamond and some pulsating dust. We get another ender pearl. This is a bit faster than the LB one, thank God. For small favors. And we're gonna shatter that bad boy up, and we need to go get more redstone. And drop it on top of this guy. Not much point in not using all 8 of these because they don't make anything else as far as I know. Like, the shards are literally just used to make that. Yeah, so, oh, I guess if you wanted a screen, then you could get one of them. Okay, manual mill, go. That gear. That and that. Now make me the thing. Thank you. Okay. So, next step is to make some stone burnt. Yay. Nothing else weird to make this guy, right? Just the stone burnt, right? Okay. So we're going to start with 2 of these. Fascinating gameplay, go. There's one. That should be enough to make one, right? We're not clicking that thing any more than we have to. So we need a water mill. What are we missing from water mill? 2 of these. Okay. Other than that, just that stone burn. Thank you. We'll get our bag open. We'll grab a couple buckets here. No, we want to leave that stuff alone. Don't want to touch that if I don't have to. It's like, I might break it. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to put this away? So we never have to look at it again. What inside this building looks like a great place, right? There we go. Gets us our 16 power. And we'll go ahead and do another one next to it here just to get a little bit more. And that should be enough for now. We're not making lots of this stuff. We're just making enough for what we need at this moment. So that can get out of here. This should be making it now. At the glacially fast speed we can tell. Other things that my mind has questions about. Do we have any coal anywhere in here? Doesn't look like it. Don't think I can autoclave this back into regular coal again, can I? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm pretty sure red coal has to be coal. It's not going to accept dust or anything. Yeah, charcoal. Well, does it do charcoal? Oh, okay. We can do charcoal with it. We're good. I should have a bunch of charcoal in here anyways. Yeah. Okay. And we've got like a whole drawer over here too. Okay. So that's good news. Are you done yet? Okay, good. Come here. Let's go in here real quick and make sure this is loaded too, because I don't think I loaded this junk. Yeah, okay. So Mr. Resonator can just sit here and be happy crappy back here somewhere. These damn vines out of my door. Need a few more of these guys. We'll improve on this system at a later date, but for right now, we just want these watermills all. We need the 4 stone burnt, and we need 2 more of these guys. And then we should be able to make another mill. Another one of these. Oh, we need our empty damn hole. Okay. Throw that in there. Waste all my pumps. Rude ass shit. Okay. Now, if we take our other 2 buckets and go like one here. At 16 and 16. Perfect. We can just grab a stack of this and let this guy go bananas. There you go. Have some coal. Okay. There's one thing we needed. This is kind of one of the things I'm curious whether or not I'm going to get blue steel done before this happens. Like, don't look like they're growing very fast. Just saying. All right, so we're looking at black bronze, wasn't it? Is what we're making right now. No, that's just electrum and copper. That wasn't it. All right, let's go and add these on here. So blue steel dust. We needed steel. We need rose gold, brass, black steel, and steel. Okay. Black steel needs black bronze, steel, and white crystal. So we do need to make a little bit of black bronze, which not much. We only needed what, like 4 of these guys. So we need 16 rods total, which is going to be 8 ingots. We need 8 blue steel. So we need just 1 recipe, basically. Okay, so we need 4 black, rose gold. What's that? Copper and gold. Oh, okay. Well, that's simple. Take care of that real quick. What was it? 1 copper and the 3 gold, it said? Time to get the mortar out. Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, this will be rose gold, and I believe it said circuit 3. All that out of there for now. We're making that stuff. Wasn't it? Did I read it wrong? Did I read it wrong? Circuit 3, 4 gold, 3 copper. Oh, I need 1 more gold. Oops. It. 1 more. Okay. There's rose gold. So we can take that one off. And this stuff was 2 electrum, 3 copper. Electrum, can we hand mix that? No, just silver gold. Okay. Don't need to hand mix it, I guess. God, do I even have any silver? I haven't used any in a long time. Sure I do, I just don't know where it is. There it is. So, how much electrum did we need for that? 2? Well, that should be 2 then. We have to use a mixer for that too. Circuit 1. Okay, that's our electrum. And then what else did we need for that? Just some copper. And that's circuit 1, 2. Alright, so that's the black bronze we've got. And we needed a little brass dust. Pretty sure I made up some brass here somewhere at some point. Did I make them all into rods though? Was it under this guy? Yeah, we have plenty of brass here. Okay, so how much brass do we need for this stuff? Not for that one. For this stuff? No, it's for this stuff here. You need just 1. 1 brass, 1 rose gold, 4 black steel, 2 steel. Okay, so we just need the black steel now. 2 white crystals, 2 black bronze, 3 steel, 2 red gold. We'll need that in a minute. Question once again, do I have any more coal anywhere though? Thought I should have some somewhere, but that's questionable. May have used it for things. I think I have a couple in this chest up here though. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. I didn't use it all for all the things. Q and Q. A little bit of that stuff there. That's the rest of them there. We just take 2 of them. Okay, so that's that and that. Which, what else did we need? 2 black bronze, 3 steel. And we needed a bit more steel to make something else, blue steel. So, grab some steel here. Okay. Black steel again. 3222, no circuit. Nothing. 223. Wait, did I not make the black bronze yet? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? 2. Okay, there we go. 2223. Black steel, yay! Blue steel, yay! Oh, 1 brass, 1 rose gold, 2 steel, 4 black steel, circuit 1. So 4 of this, 1 of that, 1 brass, and 2 steel. Don't worry, if this made your head hurt, it made mine too. Okay. 2141. I believe we have actually made what we needed to make the thing that was going to grow these before these ever grew. So, the race was won by this stuff. Awesome. I had plenty of coal in here. Okay. I will have to remember that next time. You can go down in the chest of shame. So I'm going to call that. Now the question is, how long does it take to cook though? Because this does need to cook. And do we throw anything else in there? Nope, just the blue steel. Did we have any nitrogen over here, or did I void it all? Pretty sure I voided it all. Way to go. Oh well. Alright, blue steel it is. Do you need a circuit? Just a 1, that's fine. Would like you to go in here. Hopefully we can get you to go now. And you're at HB. Awesome. Okay, well there's our next thing we need to do. Magnetic steels, fine aluminum. One rabbit hole after another. Thankfully aluminum's pretty quick to make. And then we still need to make an old pick here. What do we need to do this? Let's get this going here. We need it with a blue lens. Should be in here. Thankfully we made this thing already, so that should be going now. It takes 45 seconds. How many does that cut into? Cuts into 6, so that should be fine. Okay. Just the 1 for now will be fine. You done with that wire mill? And then we need some magnetic steel rods. Did we grab all those out of here? I don't think we did. Oh, here you are. There'd be 2 of them. Or we need 16 for this. Is going to take a minute. And then we're going to have to take this wiring apart and provide it with, well, actually, you guys aren't doing anything. waste the diesel here. Thank you. I mean, they're not... None of this stuff is doing anything at this moment, so... Rather than make any more right this second... And let's make sure that that doesn't try and connect over this way, please. Headers. Thank you. Okay. We finished this wire yet? We needed 32. And we have to run that through an assembler. With magnetic steel on one. Of course it's down here. Pretty sure we have to run it through this guy here. On one. And that. Okay. See, we had to make it. We just didn't need it just yet. Alright, that's that thing done. The OPEC is being made. We just need a couple holes then, which will not be a problem. Are you done yet? Okay, let's cut you. We'll go make the holes while we wait and get the copper cable. We need 2 of these guys, which makes these 2. And then there should be some copper cable in here somewhere. 2. That's 10. There it is. 4. Boing, boing, boing. We've done it. As long as it slows that son of a bitch done. Need that done. Cut me up a yield pick. Or you pick wafer. I don't remember what it. pick, right? Yep. Ultra low power ICs. Which will make me NB energy put patches. Yay! Upgrade the EBF. That's exactly what we're doing. Do not shift click your EBF on any of this shit though. You're gonna go there and there. We're gonna put advanced combustion generators here and here. You're gonna connect them there and there and there, and then we're gonna just shove some fuel in them. And hopefully that should be enough to get this bad boy running at HV. Oh, wait, that isn't enough, is it? Okay. Never mind. Hue. This. We need 2 more generators, actually. So let's pause you for a minute, please. We actually need 2 more generators. Let's grab this guy. So that would be... Yeah, that should be fine. We'll just run you out here. And don't misconnect this or we'll blow up the whole joint. So you go there, 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 and there. We actually need 4 combustions here. Okay. Because we're making, these only do 1 amp each. I think it just voided all diesel was in them too. Whoopsie. 1, and then we can put our one on top of that or something, or we could just actually do this a little bit nicer. We don't need this input hatch right now. We can, if we need to, we can just throw fluids that way. Love the temporary jank setups. They're so much fun. Okay. Let's get us a couple more combustion generators. Combustanos. Yeah, no, these guys. God damn, out of aluminum plate again. How the frack do I run out so fast? Okay. That's the holes. And so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 motors. Wow. Or 5. Oh, we ran out of rods. Well, just enough, it looks like. Go polarize some of those while we're thinking about it. Do more copper cable and more Kutex Cooper nickel, huh? Well, sit down, fat cat, if you're going to be up there. Give me that nonsense about you don't want to be on my lap because I'm moving. What? Miss Big Eyes. Okay, and then we needed some copper cable. Another thing I need to make more of here, I think, pretty soon. Yeah, we're down to a stack left. Okay, you can go in here. Alright. It's 8 motors to make 4 pistons. To make 2 more of these. Alright, now we can put these all down and get them some diesel. Go into our baggy bag here. Got some pipe to put along the top. We don't have another tank with us at this moment. We'll just grab you. 1,000 buckets of diesel sitting there, nice. And we have 1,047 oil left too, oil sands left too, so yay for that. Alright, here we go. Don't mess the hookup up. Don't connect it to that wire over there, it'll go badly. Okay. And we're gonna take you and just slap you up on top here, I think. Like so. Connect you up there. And then we just needed to take and configure you to push out the bottom. Everybody's on. We should be having enough power now. Here we go. Moment of truth. Where was the hammer? Monk. Using 480 ticks of HP power. Yay! And I don't think we voided any recipe out of there. So now the question is this gonna finish before the other thing? And honestly, what we probably could do is just get some aluminum pipe and run it over here and connect up to our setup over here would probably be the best idea right now. I think I made a bunch of it here, yeah. Because it already sucked this guy dry pretty much, yeah. So let's, instead of connecting there, we're gonna remove some of these little things here. Put them on the correct sides here. Alright. and I think I want one-way flows on my pipe, so we're gonna come straight across here. The jank wire must continue. I swear I won't clean this up any day soon. Alright, connect that way. And then you're only gonna flow down this way. Okay. Now everybody should be happy they get their diesel. This guy can run forever at HP now. Alright, and we have 2 blue steel. Nice. 3 blue steel. How many more we got there? 4? Really, the only thing I have to worry about is how fast this is distilling things, you know? Like, once these get all filled up, like, I'd really like this to start backing up, but it's just not yet, so that whole setup needs to be upgraded to a better tier power, I guess, but for now it's okay. Maybe I'll do it over there instead, and we'll replace it a bit. Alright, we're almost to the point where we can make this thing the crystal growth chamber. So there's 4. Get those made into rods. Oh, there you are, lathe. Those need to be made into rods. Because it's needed. 4 boxes of this. 4 and 4. Okay. Make sure to put this on 4. Then it needed charge Certus, it said. Well, we have a bunch of Certus here, so I guess we're not worried about that. We'll autoclave some of these. Let's go ahead and load up on this guy again. Now that it's doing its thing here. Hopefully it'll stick on that recipe and I don't have to take it all back out again. Like, ooh, that wouldn't be good if it didn't. Alright, it's going to. Now those are going to go with full bore all the time. So that's 4 of them. And I just kind of want to probably come back over here and look in a bit and make sure that that's not going to drain us out of our ability to make stuff. But since we've got it here, then we'll just do the thing where we just drag it over with a magnet. And be like, hey look, aluminum and silicon, make all of that up please, thank you. Alright, it just did the last one, so there's 3 more. We got 1 more coming. While it's going, we'll run these through the lathe here. Seems like they're, oh, looks like we're doing too much on this line. Uh-oh. What else running right now? Just you? Oh, that can't be right. I'm not running anything else. What are you talking about? You have no power. Fine. We do this, we were in. Did I disconnect you? Whoa. That's what it was. Okay. Somehow I disconnected it when I was moving the other things around. No wonder it didn't like to do anything here. I wonder you're being really slow on doing those. All right, last one. $16 of them through here on circuit 4 makes the boxes. Oof, that was a bit of a pain in the butt. And then we just need the 4 charge. Dear God, this is a slow process. Well, I might want to move this to a little more convenient of a location, but for right now, it's fine. Go in there. Sucks too, because there's really no good way to do this otherwise than this until you get to thermal machines, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, we got all that. We just need one more thing, which is this. All right, and that should get us. We put those in there and cram these in there somewhere. That should get us our crystal growth chamber. Ooh, freaking Ray. Now, if we look over here, these things have still not grown because they suck. Oh, and these guys, I don't think that even needs power. I don't remember, honestly. But we're gonna go grab all this shit we threw in the water God knows how long ago. All this stuff that is now grown to 10%. Easy. Wonder to keep my life and watch it grow like in 20 seconds instead. Okay. All for some Fluix cable. That's our next thing here. So quartz fiber, we just wire mill up some pure nether quartz, which is why we're making this. And then we need some Fluix dust with it, I believe, which you have to get from Fluix, but so we're gonna grab that and we're gonna run it through a wire mill. Wire me up, baby. And then I believe if we do that and that should finish the quest. So hooray, finally. We're just gonna put it in here for now. Pure Certus and shit isn't used for too much. I think we need one each for the ME chest, right? If we were looking at this thing here, 2 blocks of dark steel. We should have that down at the end here somewhere. I need to put this glass in here. What the hell's that doing in my inventory? Get out of here. You can get out of here too. You can go down there. Clean up my inventory a bit so I can actually do things here. $18 of those. Make me some blocks. Next thing we needed for the chest was anything else? Nope, that's the chest. Nice. And then we just need the stuff for the drive. So a sensor and an emitter. Pretty sure I have one of them here. I have the emitter here. Alright, so where's our sensor? Is nothing too shabby. We just need an electrum rod. I guess I didn't have any electrum here. Have some up here still? I do. Okay, cool. That grind up, we'll grab one of them out of there. Stick it in here, grab this thing, and then we should be able to make an ME drive. We just need 4 plate. Give me this bad boy here right now. Thank you for that. ME drive, yay! We're gonna move this guy, I think, or something. We'll plunk it down in front of it. Looks fantastic, I know. How are you doing on that quartz fiber, by the way? Almost got full stack. 60's probably enough for now. We just need a bit of fluix dust with it. And then for fluix, we're gonna need a bit more nether quartz. I mean, I could have swore I smelted up more, but apparently I didn't, so cook me up some more nether quartz. We'll want 1 stack of that. And then we really need a whole bunch of this Certus, but it's not coming out very fast, so let's just go for 8 right now. Don't really need to make too much of this right now. Like how it just zips out there and like, hey, I'm over here. What kind of garbo design is this thing? Alright, that's 8 of that. Eight, and 8 of this. And as you can see, Flux makes really fast in there. We'll save about half of that and grind up the other half here. Why use the slow one when we can use the fast one? Needed that, needed that. We'll make us our first Fluix cables. Woohoo! Which we will probably, from this point on, have in our inventory at all times, usually, is one of the things. Alright, now with that, we can take and dump one there. Finally put this on there. We have a terminal. Yay! That's fine. Yeah, we need tall. And I don't remember what I think I want no. I think that's what I usually do it as. And by number of items, and that way. Okay. Now let me make some discs. We look at 4Ks. What were we missing from them? These. So we need 3 medium circuits, 3 of the small ones, and a logic processor for each one. I want to make about, I don't know, 5 of them or so. We need gold plates. Should have cut those up in here. Four. Need some more silicon. I don't think I have any silicon plate. You decided to do aluminum instead. Silicon, I hate you. Do the silicon first, please. Thank you. That's a much better rate of cooking things, though. I like that. Well, I think it's latching onto the damn aluminum here. Alright, take the aluminum out. Take the aluminum out. Make only the silicon. Thank you. Do the silicon. Thank you. Oof. That speed, though. Okay. Did I have any in here I made? They did. Okay, good. Whew. That was taking forever. We got some calculations in here that we don't need just yet. We got engineerings, logics, silicon. Make all them up. Those guys can go in there. And we're going to change this up a little bit to this last one down here. Okay. Let's grab some small circuits here. And then if we were looking at 1K, so our 1K's just a circuit, right? And like some plates and stuff. Circuits, the glass that we put away somewhere, I don't remember where, and the red alloy plate. Okay, so here's the glass. We're good there. And the red alloy plate we put in here. It was still in the cutting machine. And some circuits. So let's start with like 16. 16, and then we need 4, and then we need 4. Okay. Those and those, that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Take one of those out. And then we need to come grab that red alloy plate here. And we need that glass out of our satchel. $1K components. Go. 16 of those, please. Is that right? Or am I thinking wrong? Oh no. 15. Whoops. Okay. We're a little off. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Grab those. And make me some 4Ks. We just need more glass out of our bag here. Four of them I am up crazy happy with. Might as well make one more, I guess. What are we missing? A circuit and a logic processor. We need a gold plate. Gold plate. There's that. That. And we need one more little circuit. One more itty one. One more big one. And we'll shove it in here. You can take the little one in there. And that rabbit hole, I believe, has been conquered. And now we just have to put them in cases, which are these guys here. Those take our fine red alloy and some electrical steel plate. Wait, do we have 5? Okay. Well, there should be enough of that. We need the electrical steel. Did we make that over here at all? Doesn't look like it. We have enough here though. $27 divided by 4 makes an awful number, but that should be enough. Yeah, that's enough for 6 of them if we wanted to. Love how little this sips lubricant too. Like, you just put the tiniest little bit in there, lasts forever. Give me my plates. Make me up some housings. 4 is great. I should have one more somewhere. I put it. I don't remember where. Where are you? Okay, over here. We have one more in here that we did originally. We had 2 more of those. You know what? We've got the stuffs. Let's do it. One more big circuit. One more little circuit. We should have a silicon ingot done now. Pretty sure I got another gold plate here. We can make one more up. And with that, we can make one more 4K, right? Good. Make one more housing. We need one more plate, don't we? That face. One more of these guys ran through here real quick. One more of those in there. Thank you for 4K ME storage cells. Flap them in. We are online for storage, boys. And now we start doing this thing. Okay, wait. Before we do this, let's figure out what we want to keep in our bag here. That can come out. That can come out. We'll keep wrenches and stuff in there, but the rest of this nonsense, no. Just gonna keep basically tools in here. Anything else goes away. Put that away. That can go in there for now. You can go in there, you can go in there. That can go in there. And then we're gonna have some fun. I guess we do need our pickaxe though to do this. There you are, pick. Come here. Yeah, this big ball of shit. Oh, it's so good. Oh, feels so good. Yeah, you're gonna do the same thing. Actually, let's grab an axe out because chests take forever to do with a pickaxe. So we're gonna axe it up. All right, and then all this shit can go in here too. Who's next? I don't know why those didn't magnetize earlier. It's really weird. I guess those are pickable. Oh, feel the lag. Uh, that was a lot of crap. All these extra tools and shit all go in there. Oh, it's lovely. Go get the magnet to grab the rest of this garbage. We're even gonna put the wood in here for now. All going in. All this crap in here. We are looking at, we've hit the types on like 4 of them already. Damn. So this is why you don't get a bunch of tools and shit in here. So we'll start looking through the onesie twosies here in a minute, but like the onesie tulip and that crap could go away. That's what kills your storage, but eventually we'll get through that. Mostly it's all these tools here. This stuff here is all just goes away. We don't need any of these in here. There we go. That was like 2 drives and 10 types emptied out of them. Yeah. Honestly, we'll keep the butcher knife and that hammer and the knife. We have a soft hammer, so yeah. I don't know. We could keep the rest of them tools for now. We'll just put them back in, but that's like what'll be killing our types for the moment. And I'm not going to throw all this ore over here and there because that'll fill it right up easily, but we do have a crafting terminal now and we can stop using the little setup we had over here. So I'm sorry, goodbye. It was nice to know you, but you are no longer needed. Hooray, we made it. Made it to a crafting terminal. So last little things we want to do before we leave for the night. We need to go plug that hole up. Where did we put this guy? Was it south or to the north? I think it was over here somewhere. Forgot to change the waypoint. Whoops. There he is. Are you done? Nope, you're still working. Okay. Well, waypoints. Remove that one. Save that one. That wasn't that way, was it? It was over here that it was. Yeah, okay. How are you doing over here, sir? Are you done yet? You are done. Okay. And you come up with a fairly nice amount of nether quartz and stuff. Cool. Alright, let's do this right this time. Take this off first and then take it, put it in here to get all this out of there. So we don't waste any. I think I forgot to do that last time and I wasted a bunch of it, so not a good thing. Get rid of that. And let's pick you up. Where's our catch transporter? There you are. Put you in the satchel. There we go. Alright, now, miner-wise, where do we want to go now? I would like if we saw some, like, Certus, but I don't see any anywhere here. So, maybe we just go north a bit and see what's that way. And we'll see if we can find a Certus vein. I really want to get into one of them. Our mining hammer's a little bit dusted here, but that's okay. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's 4 chunks. How we look here? Aha, there it is. So we need to go up 2 over 3. Okay. So north 2 more chunks. One. And we're gonna have to forgot to turn you back on, so would you get rid of all this? Really don't need 20 sacks of netherrack in my inventory, thanks. Guess we'll use this guy. Yeah, you got plenty of durability. That was like 2. Right here, I think. Oh, 1 more north. 1 more north and then 2 east. Okay. Okay. Just make a little space here so we can work. There we go. Put the hammer back away before I make a bigger mess. And we're going to put our generator down on this side, I guess is fine. I don't know. Please tell me I didn't forget my wrench. Okay, there it is. Okay. And tank on top. How much diesel do we have now in there? 16 buckets, and I've probably thrown away 20 because I was being dumb and not draining it before I picked it up. And this guy, we can drop you back down there. And you've already got a bunch of copper or something in there. Cool. Alright, and we're going to want to load up here. Oh, really? I hate it when it does that. We want to do these 4. But now we got to run back down here to get the other ones unloaded. Apparently we went a little too far. Okay, there's those 2. I think that was it. Yeah, okay. And let's move our waypoint over a bit for it. That should give us our some Certus ore, so that's a little bit easier to deal with than all the quartzite and junk. I mean, we did get a fair amount of nether quartz here, though, so that's good. This guy's been doing pretty good just trucking along getting us ores, so. If we were to look at the total value right here, we're going to get some neodymium and bastonite and Certus quartz and Certus quartz. There's more quartz and quartzite over there. We're gonna get some more yellow limonite, banded iron. Yeah, a whole bunch more nether quartz. So this should be a very useful place for it. So yeah, I'm liking it. So we're gonna remove that guy. Yeah, we don't need any of these other ones either. The miner has been set. We're gonna go back to the home. And I think I reached my goal for today. So I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Have a wonderful Christmas if I don't see you before then. And have a good night. Bye-bye.